Hello everybody and welcome back to Roadcraft. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight we're back on the pave. We gotta keep paving our routes today. So today, one of our main goals is gonna be to pave the route from the, what do they call that?
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal.
Wait,
Still,
what?
you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much.
Oh, hell no!
Keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear.
Oh, hell no!
They're coming later. If the higher ups don't cut the funding.
Ah, hell no! We ain't doing this right now. Oh, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. You better let me fucking. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Did we click the wrong thing? We had to have clicked the wrong thing. I must have clicked the wrong thing. It left the game. Son of a, please God, why? Oh God. Hell no. We are not doing this where we lose progress. Not after I just spent. Y'all want to find out real quick why I end up leaving a game? Play with me. Give me one reason why I should. Oh, I'm telling you, if I lost all my progress, y'all about to see a rage. I'm about to rage. What up, Birdman, Brendan, Dustin, Daniel, Fontaine, Jess is in the chat. Reed, Quake, good to see you guys. Am I crazy? Because I could have swore we clicked on this one. Right? Right, game? Don't you play with me. I may have clicked the wrong thing. Alright? And if I did, that's on me. But I swear to God, if I lost all my progress, somebody gonna be paying for it. Give me one good reason. One good reason. Alright. Okay. Alright. Heart attack. Heart attack has been postponed for another day. I see pavement. Lord have mercy. I was about to lose it, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I was this close. Y'all can't see it, but I'm holding my fingers real close. What up, Aiden? How's it going? JD as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Let's get this party started. We got a lot of work to do. So the goal is to go from Transit Point over here to in town today. That is our goal. Over here to Panama. Now, this is not a main objective. We don't have to do this. But I want to. And that means something. Okay? There's going to be a lot of teleporting going on again today. So I do apologize. But when you're by yourself, teleporting is going to be a thing, okay? It's just the way it is. Unless you're a crazy mofo who's got more time than brains, is all I'm saying. If you're a crazy mofo that got more time than brains, you'll drive back and forth across the map multiple times and make everything take about 3 times as long as it needs to. But if you a normal person, you be like teleporting back and forth. Dustin Spurgeon coming in with a $10 bomb out of nowhere. You ate one of your roommate's pancakes. He says, I notice you have a tendency of touching other people's foods. Don't worry, we're going to fix that issue today. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, see, here's the thing. When I used to work in factories, we had a problem with people doing similar things, right? Where they would not ask, and they would just kind of grab things. Now, I don't know how it works for roommates in particular, okay? I would imagine it's a little different for roommates. But when I worked in factories, the way we dealt with people doing that was simple. We would make special food for those people. And it would show real quick. What up, Mr. Folded? How's it going? All right, let's go. We are going to start off by paving the little area that connects the two pieces that we've already paved. So we're going to need our dump truck for that. Let's go ahead and do the roadworks thing, because this is the simplest way to do this. I need to turn my sound down a little bit in my headset. But yeah, so we are going to take this and head the other direction that fills in this little gap over here, just so that I can be done with it and I don't have to look at it anymore. We actually decided last time that starting at the far end and working my way back was the best way to do this. So that's what we're going to do. You can see this is very soft sand. I gotta say, these games like SnowRunner and this game are very like satisfying to play. They really are. Like watching the ground like deform to your vehicle and the weight and all that stuff is pretty cool. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and dump some sand right here. Now we're close enough to start with that I don't need to like reset my vehicle, even though that would still technically be quicker. I'm just hoping that these paved roads persist into the next area, you know what I mean? Like, because I feel like we're going to be on this map for a while. I'm just hoping that the paved roads that we make will persist from this challenge into the next challenge. If it doesn't, then I'm going to be real sad. But thank you for the $10 bomb, my dude. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and click the heart on that real quick. Playing PC games, I have to actually like swap back and forth. What up, Tuna? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. You're about to hit the gym, I'm assuming? Yep. That's the way it goes, my dude. That is the way it goes. I don't remember if I told you, but yesterday I ended up hitting 55-pound dumbbells for 3 reps after doing my 3 sets of my normal working weight for 10 reps on shoulder press, dumbbell shoulder press. Pretty happy with that. You know what? It is just going to be quicker to do this, isn't it? It is just quicker. What up, Josh? How's it going? How much have I paved? I'll show you guys in a second, just to show everybody again. So, we are on mission number 2, or scenario number 2, or whatever, of the first part of the game. And I was dealing with the route issues, so you can see that we've paved from here all the way up here to Transit Point, which is one. It consists of 2 routes, because you got the route going from Transit Point over here to Ambala, and so there's a route that goes through here. But there's also the route that goes from Amazon over here at Harbor Freight all the way up to Transit Point, right? So we've paved all that. Well, then we decided in the last episode to pave all this from Harbor Base all the way back over here, so that the folks coming from the warehouse can drive through that area without getting stuck as well. So, yeah, that's how much we've paved so far. And this has been completely solo. Not that I'm discounting what other people have done with crews and stuff, but doing it solo, I feel like, is a little bit more of an achievement. And I'm only saying that because I got no friends, apparently. It's fine. Vehicle failed between warehouse and harbor base. I knew that was going to be a thing. Where did you fail? I refuse to believe that you just failed when I just looked at you. Yep, that's what I was worried about. These guys are going to start failing over this direction. God darn it. I'm going to end up having to pave this hole right. Like, they're going downhill, man. I guess I could probably get away with just fixing these areas that are, you know, dips. Because they are pretty steep. Boy, that's annoying, though. Look how far away from our sand that is, man. Okay, our sand is all the way over here. So in order to fix that, I've got to go all the way from here to there every single time. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I don't want to do that. I'm catching up to you, yeah. I'll let you know when I start doing the 100-pound dumbbells for shoulder pressing. You better be on your game there, Tuna. I'll catch you any day now. Yeah, I need friends playing the game with me. I do. I need friends. Now, I know OTG said he's going to pick up the game and we could potentially do some stuff next week. But that doesn't help me today. I ain't gonna lie. Gotta get my buttons back. Hitting all the wrong buttons because it's been a couple of days since I played. What up, Wolfie? Welcome as well. Original. Good to see you. So have you talked to your gym yet and told them that they need bigger dumbbells? Like, look, I appreciate you guys a lot, but I've already maxed out on the 100s. Can you guys, like, bring in some 300s for me? Could really appreciate it. Maybe you just need to start training at Brian Shaw's gym. He's got some crazy dumbbells. I forgot how many loads of sand it really does take. Like, it takes a lot of sand. There's a lot of resetting. Also, did you guys notice that every time I reset, my fuel tank is leaking? You know what? I've decided just now. After we pave this little section here to connect the two, I'm not paving all the way over to Panama. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go do the steel pipes mission or whatever, and we're gonna continue to move on. Because these routes, they just keep getting stuck, like, right? Now, yeah, I could go back and pave the whole beginning section of that, but it's so far away. That's a lot of work for one person, man. That is a lot of work for one person. Dang it. I'm an idiot, man. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. What up, Tim C? How's it going? You want big dumbbells, check out Wild's Legends. Yeah, no. I carry those guys enough on the daily as is. I don't need to carry any more of those taters. There's enough taters in World of Warships Legends to feed an entire country. Single-handedly, World of Warships Legends could solve world hunger. La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. What up, Loops? How's it going? You'll have the game next weekend, Jess? That's all good. I'm not gonna try to like force y'all to buy the game, okay? Don't get it twisted. If you don't want to play the game, don't buy the game. I'm just saying that you know, this is a lot of work for one person, and it would be nice to have some friends. Like, if it's not something that you're interested in playing, don't spend your money to go buy the game. Just enjoy watching if that's the case. But if you do have the game and you guys want to have some fun as a crew, then that's a different story. Like, I just don't want you guys to go out and buy a game that you're not going to play if I'm not playing it with you. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I'm only going to play this game for so long. Like, as much fun as I'm having in the game, I'm only going to do it for so long. Right? So, it's all about your enjoyment of the game. If you guys enjoy this style of game, then you want to pick it up for you, then that's great. If you're picking it up just to play with me, then I don't want you guys to have to like waste your money or anything like that. Money is not cheap, all right? We all work for our money. So and especially with today's economy, like choosing where you spend your hard-earned money is very important. But we're gonna pave this little section here, and then I think we'll start to move on today. I was gonna go ahead and like pave that whole Panama route, but there's not really a reason to do so, at least not that I'm aware of at this time. We can always pave it later if something requires it, but I feel like making some story progress today might be a good idea. Because we've spent like most of the first two streams not making any story progress at all, just paving and fixing routes. We got a lot of stuff to recycle today to try to make some progress. Forgot to turn on my diff lock. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Hope you guys have had a good week, though. Hope you guys are gearing up for the weekend and having good vibes. We're just going to be out here chilling tonight, playing a little bit of sandbox, you know, just a little bit of sandbox. you were enjoying hauling all the stuff in Farm Sim poorly. Hey, the main thing is you have fun doing something. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like saying what I'm saying. Is like I don't want people to do things that they don't want to do, or like, you know what I mean? As long as you have fun doing something. Because I do enjoy this game, but it does get tedious by yourself. It is definitely made for multiplayer. Alright, we're almost done. Almost done laying the sand. The other reason I want to make some progress today on the story is because we haven't been able to upgrade any of our equipment, really. We did buy that little crane transport truck that's going to allow us to pick up some, like, recycling and stuff. A lot easier. But other than that, we really haven't made a whole lot of progress for quite a while. We've been just dealing with these routes. What up, Watchdog? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy what I do, you slap that like button. You guys are having a good start to your weekend. It's been a bit chilly up here today, I ain't gonna lie. It's been in the 50s the last 2 days, which during the wintertime feels great, but when you've been used to like the 70s and 80s, all of a sudden the 50s start to feel kind of chilly. It's been in the 50s for the last couple of days, man. What up, Coy? Welcome as well. Appreciate you dropping in. So what did you guys have for dinner tonight? I had a chef salad from the local pizza joint right across the street from me. Big old salad. Now, the problem with my chef salad from that place is they tend to, like, forget that it's supposed to be a healthy option, right? Like, a salad is supposed to be somewhat healthy. In other words, don't put 5 pounds of cheese on a salad. All my cheese lovers out there, and I'm included in that, probably like, what do you mean? Every salad should have 5 pounds of cheese. And while I agree, I also am trying to lose weight, so like, the reason I ordered a salad to begin with was as a healthy option. And it's not as healthy of an option if it's got 5 pounds of cheese on top. Salisbury steak soup? Really? That's a thing? Like, don't get me wrong, I had Salisbury steak as a kid in high school and stuff. In school, they used to have Salisbury steak, but I don't think I've ever had Salisbury steak soup. All right, I think one more good load here should be enough. Smoked pork chops, mac and cheese, and asparagus. Well, you can keep the asparagus, but I'll take everything else. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. I'm not a big asparagus person. I tried it. It's not for me. Like, I ain't that ambitious anymore about being that healthy. Even I'm like, no, I can do without asparagus. I'm pretty sure asparagus exists just to make sure that third world countries don't feel so bad about what they're eating. You know, they'd be like, oh man, even we're not that hard off. Alright, we're going with the dozer. It's time. What up, Nathan? How's it going? You love some good asparagus? I mean, I wish I don't know what a good asparagus is, because every asparagus I've had has been sadness. Just sadness. I've had it a few different ways too. That's the thing. Like it ain't just like one time I tried it and it wasn't for me. I've had it in several different ways, and I've not once gone, yeah, I want to order that. It's like, no thanks. I think I'll pass on the asparagus. I'd much rather spend my time eating something that isn't making me sad. That's why I'm fat. The good old driving the roller coaster. I probably used way too much sand on this end piece. I'll be real. Hopefully not, but I think I did. We're going to try to turn it this way a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe I did okay. Funny because it always takes so long to haul all the sand, and then it doesn't take that long to level it out, and it doesn't take that long to pave it and then roll the pavement, but it takes so long to get the sand. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. Right back down the middle one more time here, just to kind of level off. And I think we'll be good to throw some pavement down. does that look? Honestly, doesn't look too bad. We're gonna go with it. Again, this isn't even like something that needs to be done. We're just doing it because we can. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and deploy our paver. We got to try to get the paver up over the top of the freaking rail again. If there was a little bit more gap between the rail and the cargo containers, we'd probably try to get it through there, but isn't quite enough room. What up, Greb? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. So your Salisbury steak soup is made by Campbell's, huh? Gotcha. I've never heard of it. Got you on my TV. Well, I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. DLC Sin holder tipper holds double of the Tiger. Definitely worth the investment. I don't think I have the DLC. I think I've got just the base game. Alright, you guys know the deal. We gonna reverse. We didn't do a very good job of leveling this, but honestly, don't really care. I just want to get it done. Again, this isn't even for anything other than aesthetics to connect the two pieces of road that we did. This isn't even like a full double wide section, unfortunately. It's going to be like 1.5. But yeah, we're definitely going to try to make some progress today on the actual missions, and then we'll go from there and see what we're doing. That way we kind of mix it up a little bit instead of doing the same thing all the time. Because I know, like I said, the last couple of episodes we've done almost solely this. So, kind of want to... Oh, God. There's our first hiccup. There we go. Turns out if you don't do a very good job of leveling your sand, it makes paving a lot harder. Who'da thunk it? I would have never have guessed. All right, pavement has been laid. Bring out the old steamroller. What up, mofo? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Been kicking butt in UFC 5, nice. I haven't played a UFC game in a little while. I was never very good at them. Like I can strike okay in UFC games. I suck when it comes to the grappling and submission game. Like if somebody takes me down, I'm just helpless. I'm like a little turtle. You flip me on my back, I can't do anything. Love the graphics on this game. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is, and it runs so good. Like, I have not had anything. Like, you'll get a hitch every once in a while when we do an autosave. But for the most part, like, it just runs really good. Well, that section right there does not want to pave, does it? It's alright, we're going to go through and roll over this section. Won't take us too long, and we'll pull out the new piece of equipment that we bought for the first time. And we'll go around picking up some scraps to take into the recycling place to move on the mission. Now we just turn around and go back. Again, it may not be perfect, but we're not looking for perfection. We're looking for functionality. Get that nice little transition going. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I know it just started, but still like to say it. All right. Boy, I'm trying to get that chunk, but that chunk just does not want to pave. There you go. Our road has officially been connected. Look at that. So now we have paved. We have paved from here all the way up to this point. Then we've paved this connecting piece. And from here all the way over here. That's a lot of paving for one person, man. A lot of paving. I think I did okay. All right, let's get this thing up. Let's go get our new stuff and actually go out and do something different. So we do have a brand new truck, which is this one right here. We bought this. So let's go ahead and deploy this sucker. So as you can see, it's got a little crane on it. So it is a normal mule, but it's got a crane on it that allows us to pick up junk. I'm going to go ahead and head over to the place, the recycling center, or the pipe place, and we'll go from there. Yo, LaDon, thank you for coming in and dropping a $10 bomb with 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Good news is, with this is all paved, I don't have to like have all-wheel drive or diff lock or anything like that on. Just gonna drive on the pavement. I like these culverts, I ain't gonna lie. But I also want to push this one out of the road a little bit more because I'm tired of staring at it. There we go. Get him out of the road. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, let's put put the all-wheel drive on. This thing goes really well in the mud, I ain't gonna lie. This little mule. I don't even have diff lock on it. It is just tromping through the mud like it ain't no thing. But I'm pretty sure that the recycling plant's up here. So what we want to do is I'm going to start up here because I'm pretty sure there's like pipes and stuff that are like old that we can clean up here. Wait. Yeah, this is the recycling place. I was going to say, is this the power plant or the recycling place? Did I screw up? Nah, I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and throw on the diff lock as we climb the hill. But yeah, you can see these pipes and stuff here. We should be able to pick these up. So, we are going to go ahead and boom up. Oh, hold on. Put our anchors down. We're not in as big of a truck now, so I don't want to be tipping over. There we go. Go. One. Honestly, this next piece looks like it's brand new. That one looks like a brand new pipe, to be honest. Oh, never mind. It's busted. I see it now. I can't see. Give me my camera. There we go. Now I can see. Perfect. Alright, I think that's probably good for the first load. Let's go ahead and strap the cargo down. Fold the crane. Change the camera back so I can actually see what I'm doing. Now, I forget where the, oh, it's down here at the bottom, I think. Bring this stuff right down here. Yeah, I understand, game. Okay, I think it goes in here. Okay, so those got recycled. Perfect. And you can see all the junk that's laying around that we can recycle. That'll work. And head up to the pipes again and do it all over again. Strap those in. Apparently this is a lot of weight for this truck. know how heavy these pipes are, but they seem to be kind of heavy. Beautiful. I bet I could just like sit here real quick, put out the anchors. Boom all the way out. Oh, that's heavy. Whew. Rotate this back around, grab that little lattice work. Yeah, Thanos works here at the recycling plant. And he's got all the Infinity Gauntlet filled still. So he just kind of Thanos snaps everything out of existence, and we're good. Whew. Not gonna do it, is it? All right. I mean, we're slowly making some progress. Let's see if we can't pick up some of this stuff real quick. Boop. Oh god. I missed. There we go. That's better. You pick up all this junk. I hate that there's like a pipe that's like over my head. So like when I get to the camera a certain spot. Alright, toggle the anchors, let's go forward. this. This is gonna be heavy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not as bad as I thought. Good thing Tuna's not here to see my crane skills. He'd get jealous. Stream died? Wait, what? Shouldn't be. Everything looks fine on my end. Stream has disconnected. Why? Oh, okay. Scared me. It does pop up on my end. It says that stream disconnected, so I apologize. I have no idea what that's all about. Hopefully it's just a YouTube hiccup and it'll fix itself. Sorry about that, y'all. I freaked out a little bit because y'all know I'm bad at reading chat. Okay. As long as y'all can see me, as long as y'all can hear me. Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Y'all get that reference? What do you think? We got enough scrap for this load? I mean, I'm starting to look like one of those scrap folks that are around Ohio here. No, I hit the wrong button. You know what? I got an idea. Can we strap the cargo, please? Look at that. All right, the next question is, we have enough for 8 steel pipes, and I need 2. So can I grab 2? We got 2 brand new pipes ready to go. Look at that. Fits perfect. I mean, one could almost be forgiven for thinking that I know what I'm doing. Almost. Look at that. All right, let's go get these delivered. What up, Zarky? Yeah, put them cylinders in your truck bed. Yeah, these pipes. I gotta haul all the pipe. Here in a minute, we're gonna be laying the pipe. All right? Look at those red spots. You see those red spots off in the distance? We're gonna be laying all the pipe. You ain't never seen nobody lay pipe like I can. Is all I'm saying. Oh, I forgot. This is not how this is supposed to go, is it? Pretty sure that this just leads me to jumping off a cliff in a minute. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. No, we good. I think we're over the weight capacity of this truck. Oh god. Also driving over all the little boulders. Go, my little trucker friend. Oh, we're in low. Well, there's your problem. I'm an idiot. Apparently I put it in... Oh god. Apparently I put it in low gear. Probably should have left it in low gear while climbing the hill, but yeah, there. Now we're moving, y'all. Look at us go now. I was in low gear that whole time. Idiot. Alright, I forget where all the spots are that I'm supposed to go to, but I know there's two places. There's one there, clearly. Wait, oh, the other one's right there. As soon as I passed it, I remembered. It's off to my right. Heck yeah. I don't ask a lot, but can you get out of my way? Thank you. Alright. Now we should be able to put our little anchors down here. Alright. Unstrap the cargo. Wait, do I have to grab the old one out? Like, how's this work? Also, I feel like I'm a little too far away. I bet I have to grab the old one out of there, don't I? Alright. Let's drop this then. Yep, I figured as much. Yeet! No problem. And we'll throw this in the bed of the truck. It would help if I freaking looked at the goddamn thing. Stop switching my camera. Thank you. Alright, let me go ahead and strap the cargo. Let's toggle my anchors. I need to get a little bit closer, I think. Definitely make sure that you're on like the most uneven ground possible whenever you're trying to do anything with a crane. Tuna can attest to this. That didn't work at all. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember it being this hard. Okay, we're good. Now we'll switch our camera back so I can see what I'm doing. Perfect. Won't be long and the old power plant will be back up and running. What up, OTG? Welcome. Sucker Punch as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Yesterday was battleships. Today we're back on the road. Exactly. Yeah, I am a man of many talents. Or is it the opposite? I'm a man of few talents, but many hats. I wear a lot of different hats. Just not talented at anything. Whee. Oh, God. Boy, this is some rough terrain. Thank God for the air ride cab, otherwise I'd be getting my brains knocked out right now. Carefully. Go, little truck, go. Oh, yeah. No problem. Well, this is kind of a precarious position, I'll be real honest. I thought the last place was a little precarious. This might even be worse. I don't even know if I got enough, like, height. Go ahead and put our anchors down, because God knows we're going to need it. Alright, we're going to need to grab that one. We're going to set it outside the truck. Ease it down to the ground. Alright. And we're going to connect to that. And we're going to yoink it. And go ahead and strap my cargo. We'll pick these up. Try to get this into the position that it needs to be. Oh yeah, we got plenty of height. Plenty of height! Boop. Nailed it! Look at us go!
Reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, there's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Ambala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Ambala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
She talks about all this smooth sailing like she knows that I'm part of World of Warships Legends. Alright, y'all don't understand, man, how much work she just added to me. She's like, oh yeah, if you could just do these one or two simple things, you'll be fine. It'll make everything so easy. 8 hours later. Alright, well... Alright, let's take us back over, recycle these pipes, and then we'll figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing from here on out. Ah! Well, that's a hole. Good Lord. What the hell? I didn't realize I was in quicksand. Alright, I'm just going to go down through here because I can. We'll go over here to the recycling plant. And we hit a whole, like, mess of quicksand there. Just sunk immediately. Like, there was no pass and go, no collected $200, just sunk. And we did it again. Come on, dang it. Alright. Let's get these delivered. Perfect. All right, let's see what we got for our next objective here. So, supply Ambala with electricity. So, we got to go to the power substation, apparently. Oh, there's cables. Oh, brother. Oh, wait. Is there cables? There's cables there, so cables go all the way down here. So, what, I got to go from, somewhere along this... Oh, wait, that's the pipe. That ain't cable. What am I doing? Oh, so we got to go from here. Alright. This task requires us to reconnect electricity to the target location. While multiple sources of electricity may exist on the map, the only one currently available is Restored Main Power Station. You'll need a special vehicle to lay underground cables. Fortunately, you've just received one. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Let's get our new equipment. Connect locations to the electrical grid. Hold LB and press A to activate or deactivate cable lay. Check the electrical network on the infrastructure. Alright, got it. Alright, so hold the phone here. I need to see exactly... Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button. Alright, so we are currently where? We are at the gas power plant. Okay. So we need to go over here to the substation. Alright. So am I supposed to connect the substation to this place? I feel like I am. So what, we just going to drive down the main road there and just dig in? Or like how we do this? Where am I located? I'm located like right here. So we're like, I don't know how this is supposed to work. But okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I ain't scared. Alright, so activate cable layer. Now in my head, I'm supposed to drive in reverse here, right? Alright, well, activate it. We are making a mess now. Good thing we're doing this before we place the roads. That's all I'm saying. Because I have a feeling this is going to tear up our roads. Okay, this is the part where you go away, vehicle. Thank you. I asserted my dominance. Think we can all agree? Oh god, getting off track. Yo, Nate coming in with the $2 bomb. Be aware that the cable layer leaves a big bump behind. Yeah, I kind of figured that part out already. But thank you for the $2 bomb. To be fair, that man saw this thing coming and was like, yeah, I'm going to challenge his dominance. It was a terrible plan. Alright, so we're going to go over here to the substation and connect the old power grid up. Alright, so as power is restored, the town's lights steadily illuminate. They spread a bright and hopeful glow over the exhausted community. Oh, look at that. Now everybody gets flashy lights. Look at that. Ain't that cute? I'm sure they're thrilled. Alright, I'm going to continue dragging this line a little bit further up the road here. All goals have been completed. Alright, let's continue playing real quick. Let's go ahead and see what we want to do here. Let's go ahead and recall all the vehicles that we currently have out. We can leave that over there. Alright, let's take a look at what we're doing here. So we still have another side objective, and that is to build a road. God darn it. Build a road and send a convoy from the steel mill to Ambala. Okay. Well, that's easy. We can do that easily. I like that. So let's go ahead and do that. So we'll get all of our stuff over there. We'll need our dump truck. Now that we know how to do this the right way, we can do that pretty easily. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Dump truck, paver, and all that stuff. Okay. Well, either way, let's go over here. We're going to have to get our roadworks crews out. So we will deploy. And deploy. 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 Alright, and the next thing we're going to need is we're going to need our like our hauler truck here. So let's go ahead and deploy that as well. Alright, we go forward. Drop the ramps. Let's get the dump truck over there real quick, because we're going to need the sand anyway. Can I set a route and tell the vehicle to go where to go? I don't think so. As far as I know, that's not a thing. Would be nice though. Yeah, for now, we're just going to try to drive everything over there to the area. Dump truck's one of the first things that needs to get over there anyway, so. One of the things that I would love to see is the game allowing us to set up our own roadwork projects, because that would allow us to get so much work done, even as a solo player. Alright, where are we going? Okay, it is to my right. Okay. Thought it was, but I wanted to double check. But I would love to see the game come out with a way for us to set our own roadworks projects. Then we wouldn't have to worry about all this. We could just set up a roadworks and then get our vehicles there, and then the vehicles would be able to work on it by themselves. Alright, so this is the road construction request. We can click on this. Select the route. And he's going to go ahead and do that. And while he's doing that, we're going to go ahead and jump in our next vehicle. Dude. This is one of the more frustrating parts of this. They give you this vehicle, but they also don't give it any grip whatsoever. So you can't just climb up on it and go. And then you can't strap your cargo in. So the only way to really get it to work is to get on the truck, back up slightly. Hold on. Then we get in the truck. We use our winch. Is that too close? Try this again. Yeah, it doesn't want to even connect to this thing. Whatever. on the e-brake. You can see it won't let me strap it. We just gotta hope it stays on there. Alright. Now we get this thing over there and get it delivered. Then we gotta come back across the map, grab the paver, and do the same thing. Boy, it doesn't have very good turning circle. Yeah, the only way I've been able to even get something to remotely stay on the truck is to use the winch and connect the winch to it, but you saw I couldn't connect the winch to the front of this for some reason. I think rather, well, I'll say, instead of going through the mud, I think we should do something else, but I'm going through the mud. We've got our four-wheel drive and our diff lock on. We should be fine. All right. Let's head back over to the garage. Reclaim that. Deploy that. Pull it forward. I might as well just drive this over there. I think it goes about as fast as that thing goes, so doesn't really do me any good to haul it. It really doesn't like climbing that. Yeah, it's a car hauler, not a heavy equipment hauler for sure. And even a car hauler like that, like I wouldn't want to drive my car up onto that. Those ramps are far too steep. You'd destroy your car trying. Unless you got like a big old truck. And then if you got a big old truck, why are you hauling it? You know? Unless you got like a mud bogger or something like that. Not technically road legal. Have I bought the rusted version of the not rusted version? No, not yet. They work a lot better than the free ones. I mean, I'm sure they do, but we're just now starting to get a little bit of money in the bank. Remember, we haven't done a lot of the missions. We're just starting to do the missions. So we're getting a little bit of extra money now. I spent a lot of time getting stuff paved and looking nice, and I didn't get a lot of money out of it. So today we're gonna do some good old-fashioned missions to get some money, and then maybe we can buy some new machines and stuff. Like I said, the only one that I bought brand new is that crane truck, the mule with the crane. I wonder if this will work for the mud. Doesn't seem to, does it? You'd think it would work. I bet I have to go into manual mode to try to get that to work. It's all good though. We'll get this over here and then we'll have it go ahead and do the road foundation. And then we'll go back and get the paver. All right. So now he's going to work on that. We'll jump back over here, jump in the old paver. Try to get this thing onto the truck. All right. That is not where I... There we go. I was gonna say, that was not where I set that. Whatever. Anyway, we're just gonna jump in it. Okay, now that connects. See, this one connects, but the other one doesn't. Screw you, Amazon. Take a drive inside. I never use the inside cam. Also, I am like way up on the steering wheel in this one. Yeah, screw that. What up, Cam? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. Have I had issues with the paver getting stuck on everything? I did, but then I started driving in reverse, and it works much better if you just drive in reverse. That's been my thing. Now, you will still occasionally get stuck, and if you just, like, deactivate, drive forward a little bit to get over the little, like, uneven spot that you're stuck on, and then reactivate, you can kind of, like, fill in the gaps by, like, reversing and forward, and you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're having trouble with your paver getting stuck, highly recommend you turn it around and go in reverse. Seems to work much better. god. I am going to end up flipping this paver off the back of this truck if I keep this up. Also, we have not once used that machine over there yet, which I'm pretty proud of. That means we haven't gotten stuck. What up, Koo? How's it going? 200-pound gorilla's here too as well. Good to see you. The tracked dump truck is insane. Nice. Haven't had a chance to do any of that yet. Alright, put it on the route. And then enter this. We'll wait for that guy to finish doing his paving. Boy, the AI doesn't do a very good job of doing their roads, do they? My roads look way better. Alright, now we grab this one and we put this on the route. Look, this is the AI's version of roads though, so maybe it is best that I just do my own roads most of the time. Because my roads are much nicer. Yeah, sometimes that do be like that, Nate. That's why I started driving in reverse in the paver. And then when you do get stuck occasionally, you can just like deactivate it, drive forward, get over the little hump, reactivate it, and then reverse back over the hump. And then that usually helps. Alright, well, we've got all those done, so let's go back into the garage and recall all of our equipment. Crap. Keep doing the wrong one. There we go. I think that's good. Alright, next objective. Build a road and then set a convoy. So now we need a route. From where? From Steel Mill to Ambala. Okay. So let's go forward. I didn't open this door, but I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll get through it. Surely they'll get through it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way across. It's right through the center of town, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, time to see if they can get through. I didn't open the door, but it should be pushable, so surely this big old truck can push it out the way. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. This one might be a little bit more interesting, though. Oh, seems to be doing okay. Oh, our first big truck. Look at that. Oh, God. Really? Where is our... Let's go pick up this stuff out of the way. Alright, let's try to push this little wagon out the way. Gotta be a pain in the butt, doesn't it? There we go. Alright, so that should be good. This route should be perfect from here on out. No problems. What up, the Welsh Waffle? How's it going? Nice. Alright, so that is that one done. And now we need to repair the pumping station. So apparently the pumping station is over here. Where's the bad pipe? Do we know? Okay, pumping station's over here. Ah. Wow. Some nasty looking switchbacks right there. Okay, so we're gonna need one pipe, it looks like. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. We've got plenty of materials for it, so we're just going to go over there and grab one of those. It froze again? Hold on. Let me see. I mean, nothing is showing up on YouTube that is an issue. But for whatever stream keeps disconnecting. Let me check everything real quick. I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, on my end, nothing has changed from normal. So I'm wondering if YouTube is having some issues. What up, Simple Man? How's it going? Like, it just, for me, Streamlabs just keeps coming up and saying that it disconnects once in a while. But it doesn't actually give a reason or anything like that. Like, my connection looks fine. It's not dropping frames. So I'm wondering if YouTube might be having some issues. Because this is unusual. This isn't something that happens very often. Like, I don't know what's going on. It was stopped for a second and works again. Yeah. See, that's why it leads me to believe that it's YouTube, because YouTube is not telling me that it's not getting anything. It just randomly stops. And I'm not dropping frames, so I don't think it's on my end. Then again, I think there have been some like weird like solar storms or something going on lately that might be messing with some stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Well, it's a long way to drive one pipe. I hope I didn't need more than one. It looked like it was just one. It says replace one pipe, so I'm going to assume it's just one. But I like this old truck, man. This truck does good. It goes real nice. I mean, we did spend like, what was it, $26,000 on this truck? Which is a steal, honestly. I feel like that is pretty cheap for a truck like this. Rocks. Always causing trouble. I just hope they don't try to make me run electricity all the way up to the pumping station. I apologize, guys. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I don't think there's anything I can do about it, unfortunately. Because normally if it says it's dropping frames or something, I can look at my internet connection, but it's not dropping frames, it's not doing nothing. So I don't think it's something on my end that I have any control over, unfortunately. What up, Christopher? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Paramedics in the chat as well. Appreciate you dropping in. I think this is the right place, isn't it? Yeah. Go up here, make a left. What is some crazy ground, isn't it? You know how terrifying it would be to try to like drive a big truck over terrain like this?
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Alright, so, oh, it's right there. Alright, so we are going to unstrap cargo. I'm getting pretty good at this. All right.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
I think that's it. I think we did all the things. I'm gonna go through and like restart all these. And then I am going to return to the hub. Because now we finished the second scenario completely. It's not bad enough to stress out about. Yeah, but it's still annoying. And I get it from your guys' perspective as well. Alright, so what is next? Do we go for Sunken? Or do we go for Incommunicado? Which one do you guys think we should go for next? I think Sunken sounds fun. Let's do it. Sunken sounds fun. Operation Sunken, Eastern Europe, summer. Hey, we're not in Africa anymore. Your company answers an emergency call for help in surveying the damage after a recent earthquake. A big earthquake in Eastern Europe, huh? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, well. Here we go again.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Yeah, nice and easy. I'm sure. So we need to just go to the different places around the map. What could go wrong? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. Oh, wow. This looks like a bit of a mess, I ain't gonna lie. Must have been a hell of an earthquake is all I'm saying. Actually, I think we can get around this. Can we push this out the way, though? Sure can. My white truck's all muddy already. That didn't take long.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Shocker. Alright, well, let's head up the road and see what we can find. No expert, but it looks like we're going to have our work cut out. Holy mother of... What kind of earthquake did y'all have, man? Like, I know you guys occasionally get earthquakes out there, but holy... This looks like freaking... devastation everywhere. I'm gonna need a bigger truck. How the hell? I guess I'll just try to, like, crawl our way through here. This is like end of the world levels of devastation from an earthquake. I ain't never seen an earthquake do this kind of damage. Oh, for the love of Pete. I can climb up a sheer cliff, but I can't go over top of a little metal fence. Deal with boulders half the size of my truck. That little metal fence was kicking our... Oh, well, that's not ideal. Looks like it's already been blown up, though, so we're good. All right, let's go over this way. This is why we scout, y'all, to see what we're up against. And oh my God, I think we went the wrong way. It's all right though. We can probably get in somewhere down here. Probably. This spot here looks like a pretty decent looking spot. This must have been the worst earthquake of all time to do this much damage. Explore the steel mill's territory.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
All right, so we've got a lot of work to do, y'all. Let's get the truck pulled out the way for the moment. Let's see what we got. So, objectives. Clear out the damaged containers around the port. Give the tunnel base access to pipe production. And replace the damaged gas tank to start the plant. So first things first, we got to clear out the damaged containers around the port. So let's go ahead and... Oh my God, we got to go all the way over there. All right, well... Given how hard it's been to get around just this small area, I can't wait to see how bad the roads are to get all the way over there. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I guess I just gotta go up this way. Question mark. Oh great, there's a train blocking the road too. Fantastic. Just what we needed. A train blocking the freaking tracks. What an unfortunate scenario. And I let you guys talk me into this? This looks less sunken and more like just... Oh my god! I'm dead. I just died right there. Death number 1 of the stream. Just straight up face planted right into the freaking asphalt. Alright. Good thing we got this Ford truck though, is all I'm saying. This truck will get us around no problem. Oh look, here's that train we were talking about. And it's real unfortunate that this train just happened to stop right in the goddarn way. Well, how the hell are you supposed to get through here? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to find another way. Try not to drop into the freaking 8-foot tall or 8-foot deep fissure. Is there a way down this way? Go underneath that railroad bridge that's collapsed. Oh, thank God it's raining here too, because you know, one thing I could say about earthquakes is they usually cause a lot of rain. God forbid we actually get through and not have just rain every day. Oh look, it's our favorite little log bridges. Yeet. Oh look, another log bridge. This one's slightly more obnoxious than the last one. But so far so good. We're making, I think, progress. We're almost to the railroad bridge has collapsed. Again, y'all really got to work on your architecture, man.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up.
Oh
You're
my
pretty handy when it
God.
comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been
Oh,
telling
there's
folks
so
around the
much
office.
crap to clean up.
Saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
We got so much crap to clean up, man. I don't even have a truck here yet, man. Punch our way through. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Where are we headed next? I guess off to the right. We do have a sand quarry over here to the left. That's good. I'm sure we won't need to pave anything, though. Right? There's a gas station over here to the left, so let's head up there real quick. Oh my god. That is deeper than you think. Alright, so here's our gas station.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas
Nice old
station
tractor.
seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Yeah, about that. At least we got this service truck. I might have to use that to get through some of these other places, but I'm gonna try to scout it out. I'm just going around scouting real quick. Y'all know the deal. Boy, as a whole, we good though. We're fine. Boy, this town. I'm gonna try to climb over this. What's the worst that could happen? Come on, Ford. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping I could climb over that. Maybe if I take it a little bit easier and be a little bit more strategic. Not really. This rain ain't helping. It's like I'm spinning my tires on junk. Dude, we'd be destroying our truck right now. See, the problem is, every time I try to, like, climb up, it doesn't climb. Is there a better way? Maybe if we go this way, I guess. Great, now I've got a traffic light behind me that's the size of Texas. Alright, let's try going this way. Again, I'm just trying to scout out the area a little bit. Clearly, Europe needs to work on their architecture, because there should not be this much damage after one earthquake. Like, this must have been literally world-ending earthquake. Or you guys are the worst architects on the planet. Can't tell which. I mean, I'll be real honest. I don't know where we're supposed to get through here. Like, I feel like I'm going the wrong way to go the direction that I want to go. That is a deep mud. That is real deep mud. Holy moly. Alright, we good. Alright, so we got potential route to go around to the right. I doubt that this works, but I'll try it. Oh yes, never forget the impossible to move little tiny trees. My favorite. Oh, and then the impossible to move little wooden fence pallet thing. Alright. You just yeet and hope for the best. Okay, I think we made a little bit of progress. We're moving forward. Sneak around here, that'd be great. Perfect. Alright, now let's see where we're at, where we're going. Either direction looks pretty bad, but it looks like the right might be the better of the two. We'll head over there and try to go up that way. I was lied to. Okay, well, I don't think it really mattered which way we went there, but that definitely looks really deep right there, so I'm thinking this was the right direction. Hey, look, we got a bridge to make. We should probably, I'm going to assume that's going to be needing to be set up at some point, so might as well go ahead and do that now. Can I set up a bridge? I can't make a bridge yet. I guarantee that there's a bridge that's going to happen right there. Alright, well, head over this direction. I mean, we've gotten around better than I thought we were going to. Like, I was starting to get real worried. I mean, we're basically here. Oh my god. Y'all, this is crazy. We're not in tutorial land any further, guys. Can you tell? Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna make me do the thing, isn't it? Am I gonna have to drive across the top of this? Let me just look. So right off the gate. This definitely looks like something I drive across. Oh, I can enter the crane.
Let's clear
Are we
up all
good?
the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know
Yeah.
you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Hey, I am fully authorized to use anything in my capabilities to clean this godforsaken mess up. I think anybody that says that I shouldn't be using this crane right now can go to hell. Just my 2 cents. All right. Imagine the thud that that would make when it hit the ground. What up, Mad Gunner? How's it going? I'm enjoying the game, to be honest. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, I can't wait to have some friends to play with on this game, but it looks like it'll be next week before that happens, which is fine. It gives me time to have a little bit of fun solo. I have friends. Well, you know, there are people that say that they're my friend. I don't know if they actually are or not. They haven't stabbed me in the back yet, so that bodes well. I mean, it's a good start. I am used to playing with myself. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm making short work of this, to be honest. I'm doing this pretty well. Boop. Actually, let's grab the one that's further away real quick. See, the problem with crane operators is they're never around when you need them. So you got to do it yourself. Ain't that right, Tuna? If you're still watching, you're probably not. We've stabbed ourselves in the back. It's procrastination. There you go. Hey, reinforcements have arrived. Look at us go. Little tugboat action with a barge. Brother, you might not want to do that. Oh, now with that! That is a hauler.
Our mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Perfect. Alright. Let's go over this way. Am I supposed to put the freaking containers in the little, like, thingies now? Or, no. That's the parts off the barge. Okay, we good. I was gonna say, I'm about to lose it. Perfect. Rotation. Ah, there we go. Always the opposite of what I think it is. One more. What up, Kal-El? How's it going? Dude, I'm good at this. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just real good at that.
Gosh, you've got those parts off without a hitch. Now we
Yeah.
need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Yeah, about that. Alright, so objectives. Our next objective is give the tunnel exit base access to the pipe production. So, tunnel exit base. To pipe production. I mean, this seems like... Oh my god. I mean, I'm no expert or anything, but holy sh... Where the... Are you supposed to go through here? I mean, it looks like it's gonna go all the way down into here, at minimum. So I guess we would come... Yo, Thor coming in out of nowhere, dropping the $20 bomb with 20 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright. So we got the sand quarry there. I feel like coming along the sand quarry and down into here is the right play. Sure seems that way, don't it? I'm gonna try it, see what happens. Let's just do it. Let's start plotting. So we're gonna go right up this direction here. Over that. Right, now the real question is, do we go down through there? I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. So we want to come up here. Stick to the left side if we can. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm just dumb. Probably should have paid attention to what I'm doing here. Alright, so we're coming out of here. We just got to go down this road. Do need to move some things, potentially. Should be relatively straightforward, though. So, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. Alright, easiest way around. See, I feel like this way is going to get stuck. I feel like this way's got those pipes in the way, but I think probably the better way to go, for the time being anyway. Just hope that it can get through that. Alright, time to watch and see if we actually got it correct. I mean, it's a pretty good sized vehicle, so I think we'll be fine. What do you guys think? First try? Just a bunch of bricks. On the back of a mule, so I mean, it should be fine. First try, baby. Look at that. I'm the best. Nobody could have plotted that route better than I did. Simply built different. What up, Cod? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, we got our first truckloads going in there. Let's head to the objectives. Replace...
We have a bit of a situation.
So if I go over here, we've got this. So we can borrow the gas stations gas tank and then take it to the concrete company. That sounds fair. Problem is, if we're already here at the gas station, we got to grab that. I need to spawn in a vehicle. Do we even have a garage at this point? Is there a garage down here? So we got cranes everywhere. Got a construction depot. But I'm not seeing anything that says garage. Steel pipes, tunnel exit, base. Okay, this is my garage. Okay. Alright, so we need to go ahead and grab our little truck, our mule with the crane. So let's go do that. Go ahead and deploy that. And then from here, we do need to go up to the gas station over to our left, so we should be able to go right down this main road. Well, that's a hole. Okay, now, here's the thing. I've got to clear all this junk out of here, so let's just go ahead and do it. All right. It's probably not the most efficient way to do this. We're just trying to clear away so that we can easily get through here from here on out. I don't think I needed to grab this chunk of concrete, but we'll do it anyway. Let's go forward. There we go. Mobile sand depot. This truck that I'm in right now? Let me see. Also learned about this truck. Looks similar to the big truck you just unlocked, but apparently it's able to be a mobile sand. Really? Like you piqued my interest with that quote. Don't you dare roll back down in. I was gonna say, if that thing rolls back down in there, I'm gonna throw something. Like, it's grabbing like, it literally wants to grab everything except the thing that's right in front of me. Thank you. What up, cowboys? How's it going? Is this game free? No. Unfortunately not. But it is fun. Almost done. Get all this stuff cleared out of our way, and then we'll be able to drive through here without any troubles. Which I think we can all agree would be preferable. You never give bad advice? That's exactly what somebody who gives bad advice would say. I'm just saying. That sounds like somebody who invested in Haktua coin. Is this map in the US? This is supposed to be in Europe, actually. Alright, we're going to go through and we're going to grab these last couple real quick. Just to make a little bit more room. We don't know what we're going to be bringing through here at some point, so we just want to make sure that we got plenty of room. What up, cowboys? How's it going? Alright. Now that we've cleared the way through here, we need to go up to our left. We also don't need low gear. Woo! That is a bigger hole than you would expect. Holy crap. Alright, we want to stick to the edge of that. Holy moly! Next time I look in the truck store, Zix 605E, it looks like... Alright, we do need to look at all that stuff too. We'll look at everything. What are we at? We're after the, fuel tank, right? Like we're just gonna steal this fuel tank. Yeah. That ought to work. Alright. So now where are we headed? We are going where? Replace the damaged gas tank to start the concrete plant, right? Okay, so we're going over here. So we're gonna leave here. Go down this road to the left. Just follow this around. I guess we just follow the paved road, essentially. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward. Seems pretty easy to me. Did I already go the wrong way? No. Okay, just making sure. American battleships and Japanese destroyers. Nice. Everything always looks so easy on the map, and then you try to do it in real life, you're like, oh my god. So far, so good.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of recycling going on in this one, I think. Also, I feel like I'm going to have to yoink that thing out of there, ain't I? Let's go ahead and unstrap cargo. Destroy this for... There we go. Seems about right. Feel like I'm not quite where I need to be. Sure it'll be fine. Nobody's ever dumped their truck by using a crane without the anchors before. Definitely not even a consideration, right? All right. Perfect. All right, another objective complete. Yeah, I feel like we should probably pick up a whole bunch of these concrete slabs, huh? We'll start doing that right now. Start recycling all these, then we'll get some concrete slab production going. Honestly, I don't even know if I need the anchors for this. I think these are light enough that I should be able to just grab a hold of them. I'm the greatest. Clearly. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even realize we were in the... Okay, that'll work. Get rid of those. Whole bunch. All right, let me check something real quick. Go to output for streaming. And it's supposed to be a 10,000 bit rate, but for whatever reason, it jumped all the way up to like 30,000 per second. Okay. That was weird. Alright, it should hopefully... Yeah, sorry guys. The buffering should get better. There's definitely something going on with YouTube tonight. That one was more my side. Because I actually had dropped frames. But I don't know why it jumped up as high as it did on the kilobits per second. Why is this not connecting? Weird. Bad. See how it tried to dump it? You little bastard. Why does it keep wanting to fall backwards? Fall the other way. Fall toward... Why are you falling that way? You little bastard. Fall this way. Thank you. It's like, but I really want to fall that way. Well, I don't care what you want. You're going to do what I tell you to do. Better? That was a bit risky. Perfect. Not really, but close enough. Alright. Slowly we're getting some stuff cleaned up around here. Is it buffering again? God dang it, man. It shouldn't be. I'm not dropping more frames at the moment, so shouldn't be. Might just have to refresh your stream. I don't know how many concrete slabs we're going to need, but I know that even a small bridge requires like 7. Boy, this thing ought to be heavy. A big old tank stopper. I think it's actually used on like coastlines to stop from like erosion as well, but we can now do 10 concrete slabs. Man, I'm good. Telling you, man, I'm getting good at this whole like dropping things in the right place and stuff. Had a little bit of practice at this point. Didn't quite go where I wanted that one. Too much bragging, I guess. What up, Tuna? Yeah! You like this? You missed the big crane. Alright, now drop. Now strap. Perfect. There we go. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of these concrete pieces. But yeah, Tuna, if you missed it earlier, we were working on the port. We actually used this big old sucker over here to unload the barge. Anyway, where was I? I was over here, right? Picking up concrete. I mean, it's pretty basic controls. Like, it's not anything super complex or anything, but it is fun to change it up and use different equipment. Really? Now you're just being rude. Sit down. All right. I'm going to throw something at you in a second if you don't stop it. Now it's going to stand straight up. I was going to say, now it's going to stand straight up. Little turd. What up, Captain Obvious? Good to see you. Sorry it takes me a little bit to read chat, guys. You guys know the deal. I get into the game and forget to read sometimes. A little bit too crazy. Perfect. I'd have to back up. We're kind of scraping the bumper here. Just want to get all this stuff picked up. Because like I said, I assume that we're going to need a lot of concrete slabs. So the more that we get ready to make, the better. Knew that was going to do that. Perfect. Alright, that gives us enough for 17 concrete slabs. I'm going to go ahead and park this out of the way for the moment. And then we'll see what else we can do next. Alright, next objective. Construct a road and plan a route between the port and the plant. So from the port to the plant, huh? Oh, we got to do the 2 road projects first. Hold up. Hold that thought. Objectives, construct a road. Let's do the road projects. Boy, it'd be nice if we had a garage a little bit closer. Our garage is all the way over there. Alright, let's go to the garage, though, for a second. So, you said I could use that truck that I was just using as like a sand quarry or something? Let's look. See, that's logging. These are the different cranes. We gotta get to level 12 before we can start using the, like, tracked suckers. So we've got the Mule T1 currently, and we have the cargo train. Or the cargo crane, sorry, that we've been using. We do have the heavy equipment transporter now on the map, which is nice. That should allow us to haul stuff a little bit easier. I need 65 grand to grab this thing. Tracked heavy dump truck. Is this what you guys are talking about? What am I looking for here? The one with the trailer. Oh. Okay, hold the phone. So you're talking about the big boy. The heavy equipment hauler. I gotta reach level 12. I'm only level 4 at the moment to get to the next part. So this one right here, the 605Z or E. All right, we have the truck, and it should be over here somewheres. I don't even know how I'm going to turn this thing around. I guess I can just reverse it. Got a delay built into the steering. I don't like it. God, the steering is so slow in this game. God dang it. Alright, so where are we headed? We've got to go all the way up to the garage, which is here. So if we're down here, I guess the easiest way would be come out this way, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, in that case, let's go forward. And we'll try to go through here. What does it look like inside? Pretty bare bones, as you'd expect out of something like military use. It is a beast, though. Just retain the truck and redeploy it? Oh. You know, that's actually a good idea. You know, I'm glad I thought of that. That's a great idea. Look at that. Traveled all that direction. Alright, so let's put the ramps down. We're gonna need our normal roadwork stuff, so let's go ahead and grab... you said we're gonna need this too, so might as well grab it. Alright, go to Roadworks. We're going to need our paver. We're going to need our dozer. We're going to need our roller. We're going to need our dump truck. Dude, come on, man. How is this thing so bad at everything? Just climb up on it. Alright, now let's grab the paver. Oh, this is the grader. You had the money for it. You just want me to change the dump truck now? Well, this is going to be for AI, so I'm not too worried about that. Perfect. Cannot secure cargo. Yay. Sure that won't bite me in the backside at all. For sure. Steel on steel don't play well with each other. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna actually try to reverse up the blue truck. Especially in the rain. Just doesn't do very well with the whole strapping, does it? Yeah, it just does not grab on anything. Well, we've got that settled. All right, everything's loaded up. Now, where are we going? From here, where's our road projects? Down here. Okay, so we leave here. This is all a giant mess. I guess we can go right down this way. Not really. Either way, we're going to have to go through there. So I guess the easiest way would be to just turn left and go this way. And then once we're through here, I guess we just drive straight through. Alright. Stay. Oh god, no! I thought I was in the truck. You just put me in the goddamn truck already. Driving me crazy. Alright. So we're going to go right down this left way. Yeah, you can't strap it, unfortunately. Like, I'm assuming the reason that I can't strap this thing down is because I can't shut it off. Like, I should be able to shut this stupid thing off. I don't know if there's a button to shut off the... You can see, like, there's nothing here telling me that I can turn it off. Like, it's automatically turning on and off. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Just try to get down there. In one piece, preferably. Alright, from here, we want to go where exactly? Our road projects are over to the left. I gotta go left. I guess I should have went that way. That would have been the smart way to do it. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, either way, we're gonna go to the left. Yeah. Alright, so we want to go this way. Boy, I'm so glad that they make this so where everything bounces around so much and falls off the truck. It's one of my favorite things. Let's get her on the other side of the bridge and then we'll just drive the paver to it. So goofy. So goofy! What up, Nicole? Welcome. Hope you're having a better weekend. I know it's been a rough week for you guys. Handbrake on. Toggle ramp. And let's go again. Game. Is that really necessary? Now, if I remember correctly, this was a gigantic hole, right? So we want to avoid that. And we are going where exactly? I guess left? Or am I going to right? There's like no easy way to get through town right now. This is just a sunken mess. Trying to look for an easy route to get through, but there really isn't one. I guess I gotta go all the way around, maybe? Because I know that this is a mess in town. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Alright. I know I said I was going to go left, but I do want to see if we can find a way through. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. But yeah, this is just not going to happen, is it? I don't think this is going to happen. Well, we can keep going this way, I guess. Alright. We made it through here. Now what? Oh, it's our roadwork project.
Roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Let's go to this side over here. Toggle the rip. Switch over to the paver. Pull this thing off the truck. All right, now let's go get the other stuff. Except this time we're not going to do what we did in the last one. We're going to actually like think about this before we do it. Where are we at? Okay, right up here. Let's jump in this. We're going to go to the left. Right out the gate. I'm just going to pray that everything stays on the back the way it's supposed to. It should. But if I don't look, it's definitely going to stay there, right? I feel like if I watch it, it's more likely to fall off. It's just physics. Ooh, this does not look ideal. I'll be real honest. That is a big drop. Like a glove. No problem. I'm not looking back. I don't want to look. I think everything's fine. How could it not be good? You know? Just drive over the flowers. I mean, shockingly, it is working perfect. I think putting the dozer on there and then holding the roller in place has helped. This seems to be a problem. I'm no expert, but this truck also seems to not have a winch. For the love of God, truck, pull! Well, this is a terrible idea, y'all. I think I made a mistake. Is what I would say if I wasn't so god-forsaken beautiful at the game. Pull! God dang, man. You got all these drive tires. Pull! You know what? We had the ramps down the whole time! You gotta be kidding me. Well, there's your problem. I think I figured it out, y'all. Apparently we were dragging the ramps the whole time. That might have something to do with why we couldn't pull it through the mud. We're just gonna spin this truck around. It'll be fine. Now, turn the wheels the other direction and pull. Wow, look at that. That went really smoothly. Definitely didn't have the ramps dragging. Compared to SnowRunner, what would I rate it, Crash? They're very different. Like, they have a lot of similarities, obviously being from the same company that built them. But they are very different as well. So I would say that they're too different to rate on the same scale, or like on the same scale. Right? They do different things. But as far as like graphics, I mean, it looks fantastic. It plays well. I haven't had any bugs or crashes or anything like that too much, other than like not being able to strap vehicles and stuff like that, which is kind of annoying. But I haven't had anything major come up. But one thing I do like about this game is the sheer amount of different things that you get to do. Whereas like on SnowRunner, it gets pretty repetitive. Here you got a lot of different things that you can do. Build roads, clear forests, swap out pipes and lay cables. I mean, all right. Now let's go ahead and I guess I should have put them over there and came this direction. That would have been the smart way to do it. It's fine. We need to get the dump truck over there now. Yeah, dragging the ramps is what you would call less than ideal, I think. I think we could all agree on that. Now, we will have to be careful because we can dump our sand, and we don't want to do that. Take it easy over the lumps. And we got this gigantic drop-off, which I'm sure will be perfectly fine coming up. Just take it nice and easy. So you see the sand shifting around and stuff. It's waiting for a moment to screw you over. But we cruise through that no problem. Go through the puddle. Around the flowers. Try not to dump it. Good job. over the yellow brick road. And then into the mud pit of sadness. Perfect. All right, I'm going to start the dump truck on this left side. All right, so now we go over here. We click on, oh my God, there's 2 routes. So he's going to start doing that one. Didn't realize we were doing a double lane road here. Now we get to see the AI lay some sand. Alright, y'all aren't going to let me live down the whole dragging the ramps thing, are you? We figured it out. Exactly. Exactly. So you get to use the equipment that you're moving around the maps, unlike SnowRunner. Why didn't he keep going with the sand? Why didn't he keep going with the sand? Why do I feel like I just got screwed? Why is it suddenly now that it doesn't get all the sand? Come on, man. It had plenty of sand before. God darn it. I gotta do that all over again. Alright, how much money do we need for the big truck? I'm starting to think that we should get a bigger truck. Let's go to the shop. So we need big dump truck, right? This is the one we currently have, the Tega 6455B. I want big boy dump truck. So we got this one right here. This is the tracked heavy dump truck, $65,000 for the Aramatsu Bowhead 30 ton. I think we buy it. Buy. There we go. Brand new gigantic dump truck. All right, now we go to in here. There it is. Deploy. Oh, yeah. I will say okay, there we go. Got a little bit better camera angle. What does this look like? Oh my God, we are all the way up on the steering wheel. We spent all of our money for this, so I hope it's worth. I think I like this thing. It seems to do pretty well. So far. Very stable, too. As you'd expect for something so wide and low. Driving through the flowers again, though. Screw those flowers in particular. Oh, we totally just destroyed the flowers. I just realized. Oh, man, we destroyed the flowers, y'all. I think I have to put it in the actual... I feel like I just dumped some of my sand in the wrong spot. You gotta be joking. I hate this game. Not enough sand! What do you mean? Oh, I hate it. So we got all the way there, dumped a little bit of sand out, and it's like, oh, sorry, you don't have enough sand. That's just rude. That's just rude. Again, I wish there was some sort of cruise control in this game. That would be another thing that I would like. I can't believe we got all the way there, lost a little bit of sand out the side, and it decided at that moment that I failed. Like, come on. If that little bit of sand that just came out the side stops me from being able to complete this freaking thing, I'm gonna lose it. Maybe this thing isn't as good as it looks. Oh, the flowers grew back. We can't have that. This was a very expensive investment. If I don't watch him, maybe he'll finish it this time. Oh, he still ran into the same issue. It's a lot of sand, man. I gotta keep making that trip. Is there a quarry nearby? I guess there is a sand quarry right here, right? Like, if we go over here and look, like, how big is our... Have we not been to the sand quarry? Activate the quarry. 3 fuel to activate? Well, yeah, activate it. Have I not? Construct a road and what? Activate quarry. Dude, why is this like this? If I'm clicking on the thing to activate the quarry, why doesn't it allow me to activate the quarry? It keeps doing other things. Like, is there anywhere that's not going to show me, like, clicking on something else? Do I actually have to drive to the quarry? Oh, brother. There's some silly geese around. Silly geese afoot. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, there's like a little gap here we can go through. This is a place, or this place is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. You can also sell rubbles that is highlighted in yellow. Nice. So I can purchase and sell things. Ain't that cute? Got it. Thank you. But where's the quarry? It's over to my right. All right, sand depot. See, I feel like going here isn't helping. I have to be able to activate this place. But it wants me to do everything except do the thing. You see what I'm saying about this? Why have they done this? Okay, this is one thing that's going to drive me crazy, because like I can't activate this quarry. Because I have to press and hold A to activate the quarry. I've got the fuel for it. You can see I've got 3 fuel in the top right hand corner. But I can't activate it. It needs fuel. It just says 3 fuel to activate. But it won't let me activate it. Because every time I try to activate it, oh, I have to put my cursor over the thing. Okay, never mind. We figured it out. I could use the cursor in that menu. That makes more sense. Okay, so sand quarry's good. Alright, figured that out. That was going to make me lose my goddamn mind. So now I should be able to just take my dump truck and refill it right here, because we're within the thing of the... Wow. Well, that made everything a lot easier. That made everything a lot easier. Maybe that's why it worked on the other map, because it was within a sand quarry radius. So it just auto-filled along the way. Alright, let's see if we can't fill in the little gap. But why? Alright, I'm really starting to think that this thing is, not working the way it's supposed to. I've got a tank stuck. It's like high centered because some reason it decided to high center itself. That's annoying. Alright, well, you're coming home with me. Screw you. Let's just go ahead and reclaim that then. Where the hell is the base? Dude, there's got to be a base closer down here, right? Like, why is everything all the way up here? Reclaim. Confirm. Alright. Now. Should have our equipment over here. So we want to enter this. Open road request. And select this route. And hope to God that it actually works. Hopefully there's enough sand that this will work. Come on. Alright, I mean, it seemed to work. Let's get it to go back the same way it just did. See if it'll smooth out a little bit more. Hopefully it'll smooth it out a little bit more. Alright, now that's much better. Much better. Alright, now we enter back into the dozer. And then we get them to go down the other path, which is this one. And then we can go ahead and start the paver. On this one. Really moving on up now. We got double lane roads. Alright, so jump back in this. Open road request, and we want to select that route. Get him to go back down that route again. And then we can jump in this thing. And have him select this truck, select this route. Alright, and then we select this truck. we select this route. I like how they like wait for each other and stuff. It's kind of cool. So they don't run into one another. Kind of cool. All right, now if we select this, should be able to select this route. All right, the next thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to need our dump truck to come down and work on the other road, which I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's just further back. Got it. Okay, so I need to bring it down to the same area, essentially, and have these guys come out here. Okay. Let's get these big trucks out the way. Pull up our ramps. That is a hole, man. Alright. Blue truck 2. Alright, so we want to bring our dump truck and everything over to the other side. So this should be good. Okay, one road is done. We got to get the next road done. Wait, can I just like select... I can't. You gotta actually have them over there. Okay. It's fine. We'll just drive them over. Surely this isn't that deep, right? You think you're going to enjoy this game? I hope. Hope you can. All right. Now let's move over, grab the next one. Somebody put a pole behind me. It's rude. This thing over to the next spot too. All right, dozer. then lastly, I gotta go get my dump truck again. Alright. Now, there was another thing that I saw that said, establish a, river base. Now, where is that? Okay, that's a lot closer. So, we need to get to that. Have we not been there? Yeah, we need to do that. Where's my truck? Got a salt quarry over here. What in the world are you using a salt quarry for? Pink salt quarry? Maybe those produce things that we can sell? Possibly. Workshop. Okay. Where is my truck? There is a truck here. Let's jump in this. Because we are basically right next to it. So we just need to go to the right. Go to the right and we'll open that up. Because that could have saved us a whole bunch of issues here recently if this opens up a garage too, which I assume that it will. I've got to drive this over there. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Where am I going? I guess straight through here. All right. Boy, this thing does not like mud. Which is crazy, because you're going to be seeing a lot of mud here. If we stay on this road, this takes us into town, right to the concrete slabs facility, right next to the... Okay, so we're... Just stay on this road. If you can. Hopefully we can. Oh, dear God. That's a big bump. Yep. Alright, now what? We stay here and make a left that takes us over to it. Just go straight through here and up into the thing this way. This should allow us to set up our new garage. Hopefully. Beautiful.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Now we have a garage right here. Much easier. Okay, deploy it. Let's get this thing over to where we're headed. thing does dump sand way too easily, though. It's decently stable, but it does like to tip sand out the sides. Seems like it gets across the terrain a lot easier, but probably could have just went straight through there, huh? But it doesn't turn very sharp. Hey, look, it's our new road we made, y'all. Look how nice it looks. Let's tear up the road with our tracks. Alright, now we got plenty of sand. Open this. Set this to go in here. What is our quarry radius? Oh, we are absolutely inside the quarry radius. Look at all the quarries we got on this map. It just goes to show how much we're going to need to lay, like, roads. Oh, goodness. I can't see crap. I literally can't see anything. I was stuck in the sky. Alright, set that route. Have our dozer start working on that route. I think we do need to have the dozer go back and forth a couple of times. Oh, they're going to run into each other and stop, aren't they? Select a truck. You can go there. Why did they back all the way up there? Come on now. Whoops. All right. What up, Joshua? How's it going? We'll have them go down the right side, back the left side, and then down the right side, back the left side one more time. That way everything's nice and smooth. can scrap the boats. It's weird how it starts it all the way back over at the beginning. Alright, same thing here. And then we will go ahead and head over here. Select that truck, start on this route. Hopefully they don't get stuck on each other, but I mean there should be plenty of room. Okay, seems to be working. Get that started as well. And now I think we're going to be okay. That'll be these two roads done. Then we just got to plot the route. All right. So now, we go back over to our objectives. We get on here, should be able to plot the route. Oh. Some dum-dum dumped all the frickin' things in the wrong spot. Dang it. I don't know who that would be. I can see inside. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Alright, let's get these out of the way, I suppose. Also, I totally just put that in front of the other crane. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll move up a little bit. Clean all these containers that we already moved once up again. This one's upside down. You can really see all of the stuff that needs to be like scooped up, like and recycled. It's a lot. That'll work. Surely that'll work. All right, let's get this crane back to the edge. All right, now let's try to do that, shall we? All right, so our goal is to go from here to all the... Oh my God, that is a long ways to go. Really? Ain't no way. Oh, we are 100% going to get stuck. All right, well, let's start with the easy stuff. All right, so where are we headed? We're headed to the right. There's just no easy way to do this, is there? All right, well, let's try it. Only one way to find out if we ever make this work. Like, I feel like we're supposed to go a different way. Hold on. I feel like we're supposed to go out that side of the area, which would require us to, like, fill in some holes here inside here. Hold on. All right, so what I'm thinking is we gotta clean up this mess over here and try to come out this side. We can come down this track, make a right, go through here, potentially. We just got to clean up some of this stuff and make a road through here. And since all of our stuff is right here, shouldn't be that difficult. Let me guess, we don't have sand anywhere near here, do we? It says I'm within a sand thing. We should be fine. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and pull over this. Wait, what? This thing rotates? Well, that would come in handy. This thing does seem to hold a lot more sand, too. Too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep. Get out, get out, get out! Okay, that's a bigger hole than you think. Yep. Whoopsie. Wow. Where's my... We got that base there, and then we got river base. Where's river base? River base is all the way over here. I don't know which one's closer. I think this one's closer. Yeah, the whole rotation thing's gonna take some getting used to, but I think that'll come in real handy for certain spots. Alright, now where are we going? Over to our left. Aw, crap. I did it again! Damn it! I keep forgetting about this stupid train, man. I wish I could recycle the train and open that up. Damn it. I already know what's about to happen. I'm gonna go over that stinking log bridge and it's gonna just throw this shit everywhere. What up, Miss Misa Misal Chicha? Appreciate you dropping in. Hopefully I said your name somewhat close to right. Oh, okay. So far this is doing better than I expected. This next one will be a little bit worse probably. Or not. That one over there, nice and smooth, actually. Oh, what the hell, man? Yeah, this thing likes to spill a lot of dirt. Which is not ideal. Definitely goes through the mud nice. Alright, let's not drown the truck again, preferably. Also, I'm fairly confident that we're supposed to build a bridge over here. Or are we? Sure looks like there's supposed to be a bridge there. Then it kind of looks like everything's sunk over there anyway, so maybe not. This might be one of those times where I go ahead and get the dozer and make a little bit of headway here. What the hell, man? Stop! Hello? Oh, my fucking controller shut up. I was like, what the fuck? I was about to lose it. I was like, what the hell? God dang. Hate when that happens. Like, it didn't even show me that my controller shut off. It just stopped stopped responding. I thought I was like gonna drive into the goddamn ocean. all that junk out of our way. Alright, so if we're coming through, let's just see where we're at. So we're coming out of here. We're going to go to the right. We're going to come in through here. So we need the road to come up this direction. So we need to get this junk out of our way. Oh my God! Boy, this is obnoxious. This is why you're supposed to clean this up with a crane. There we go. Now we got it. Alright, so now we just need to bring some more stuff in here. I'm going to try to scrape these garbage things out of the way. Just curious, how does one find these types of games fun? I don't know, it's just different. It's kind of like playing in a sandbox if you were ever prone to do that when you were a kid. I like operating heavy equipment, so being able to play around with different styles of heavy equipment is kind of nice. Alright, so let's get back in this. What up, New York City vibes? How's it going? Is there a setting to turn the backup beeping off? Unfortunately not that I'm aware of. But everybody likes different styles of games. I play a lot of different stuff. So this kind of stuff interests me, at least for a little while. I don't necessarily play this all the time. And it's not like I'm going to be playing this forever. Just played the Howden, got 3,947 XP, nice. Alright, let's see if we can't make that into a road, shall we? There it is. Alright, let's turn this thing around. The next question is there anything vehicle-wise that allows us to... Let's see if we're going to go in here. Go into shop. Is there a better dozer? I guess there's this Pioneer. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. So yeah, we're not going to be able to do that anytime soon. Could just buy a better dozer. Or we could get a cargo truck with a blade. Because right now we're just using the rusty version, right? Alright, here we go. Also, it's satisfying. Games like this allowing you to, like, build and change the landscape and stuff is really satisfying for me. That's why I like playing, like, Farm Sim and stuff like that. Alright, how's that looking? It's not perfect, but it, in theory, will work. Let's see if we can't put some asphalt down. What up, Adam? You think you're a Dutch cruiser in battle carrier main now? I mean, it won't be long. You keep that up, you might actually become a cruiser or a battleship main. You've come a long way since just playing carriers. But no, they're strong. I get it. They're fun. They're fun. Right. That didn't take long to get stuck, did it? It's a little bit uneven up here. So we'll probably stick towards the right-hand side. Okay, now that we got that done, now I should be able to bring over the steamroller. What up, Kansas? Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Appreciate you. All right, let's get this little pathway rolled over. Beautiful. All right, so that's our little pathway out of here. So now, in theory, we should be able to go back to trying to plot this route. So we come out of here. Straight down this direction. Right across our gigantic road that we made. Okay, we go through here. Alright, and where we're headed? We're headed off to over there. So going through here seems like a good idea. A lot of junk in the way, though. If we go the other way, though, we're just going to be hopelessly stuck. So, we'll go through here. A lot of junk in the way. Hopefully it doesn't cause us issues. Okay. Through here. Bingo. All right. Now, I just need to get all my vehicles out the way. So I need to go to my garage and recall them. Where's the closest garage? It's right here, right? All right, let's get in here. Retain, 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 retain. 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 Leave that out for the time being. All right, so now that we've got that all planned out, go here, infrastructure, route, and dispatch vehicles. All right, guys, what do you think? Are we going to be able to make this route, or are they going to get stuck? Got a big old pump or generator. It looks like a water pump to me. Off to the right. Beautiful. Across our little narrow corridor that we made. Beautiful. Wonder how much water that pump could push. I feel like that's a lot of that's a pretty nasty pump right there. I bet that's got some gallons per minute it can throw out there. I mean, look at the hole for the inlet. Looks like it's got an 8-inch freaking inlet. So far, so good, though. But we knew this was all going to work. We're going to get up to the part where he's got to go over some concrete slabs. Let's hope that he can make it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to clean up a bunch of more concrete slabs. Which wouldn't be that much work. I mean, our recycler is around the corner, I think. We just have to come back here and clean them all up. But I'm hoping that this truck is big enough to go over top of some of these. Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem at all. Love that for us. At least we ain't had any Amazon trucks to worry about today. So far, so good. This was a 3-part objective, so I feel like we're going to get paid pretty decent when we get it. And as long as it gets through this, which is all rock, like this shouldn't fill in at all, or like rut up at all, compared to what we're used to. Like all the mud and sand that we had. So I feel like any... Oh, come. No chance. I was gonna say, come on now. Ain't no shot. Oh, get your weak ass moving. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Fortunately, they're about to all bump into one another. Oh, we got a whole traffic jam. Boop. God dang it. All right, where's my, okay, at least the base is right here. All right, that ain't that big a deal. And honestly, I don't even think I'm going to do anything but put sand and down. I don't think I'll need to pave it, so we're just going to do some sand and stuff. Let's go ahead and pull this thing out of the retirement. All right, where are we? So we need to go out and down to the right. Just fill in these little ruts here, since those trucks seem to get bottomed out on them. Alright, so we came down the hill just fine. It's this part right through here? Right? Like it's just... This spot's like right through here. I feel like this is a little bit easier to tip out, like tip and drag rather than the old version, which was kind of all or nothing. I think I'll get one more load of sand, come alongside from this direction. Alright, let's get the dozer. I might need one more load of sand up here, but we'll see. I think we'll be okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, dozer. Deploy the dozer! Yeah, I used to yell, screw you, Amazon. I still do. if I see an Amazon van. Screw you, Amazon! Back in the Billionaire series, we started doing that. Alright. We're going to do this two ways. We're going to go straight ahead. And then we're going to go off to the right. So initially we're just going to do this pass straight through the front. Push straight back up through here. Try to push up the hill. All right. Now we should be able to go out to the right side. Try to cut a little bit further inside here to smooth off this corner a little bit. Looking much better. We'll just hit the left side while we're here. All right. That should be more than enough. Alright, so this route from port to workshop should be able to be fixed now. Really? Yeah! Teamwork makes the dream work, fellas! Push! 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 Really? Was that entirely necessary? You know what? Sometimes I don't know why I bother waking up in the morning. horsepower and tractive effort. Now, I'm warning you. You better, I was going to say, you better straighten up or I'm going to replace you. So I just needed to make it a little bit wider. It's fine. That should work just fine. Just fine and dandy. Just like a hard candy Christmas. All right, let's try that again. This time with less suck. You think you can make it now, buddy? Is that wide enough for you? Thank you. Good job, fellas. If they fail the route because they didn't go through the door, I'm gonna lose it. I'm surrounded by imbeciles. I was gonna say, if they fail because they didn't go through the door, I don't know what to tell them. Did we just get a new dump truck? Why do I feel like we just got access to a new dump truck? Anyway. What's next? We've been streaming for 5 hours. I probably ought to be getting ready to call it a night, actually. What do we got? Main, we got restore beam production. We got some pipes that need to be fixed. Apparently we got a lot of pipes that need to be fixed. Alright, replace one pipe and create a route. What route are we looking at here? So from here to where? Oh hell, I can do that. I think. Maybe it's not as easy as it looks. Oh, this was the one that we were gonna do at the beginning, and then we changed up what we were doing. Okay, so this route's relatively straightforward. I say as I immediately screw it up. Alright, so if we go in here, we can come up through there. Oh, holy bejesus. But that seems to be the opposite of what we want to do. But then again, we don't really have much of a choice, do we? Alright, well, looks like we're going in here. Surely that'll work, right? I can't see how that could possibly go wrong. Right? I mean, we'll watch it, but I truly believe that should work. Oh, look. Our vehicles are going out at the same time. All right, no pressure, buddy. We're all staring at you. Look at the new dump truck, pretty please. I'll look at the new dump truck in a minute. We got work to do, Jess. It looked like one of the behemoth, like, mining dump trucks. So we'll have to take a look at it. All right, buddy. Easy does it going down into this quarry now. The roads aren't of the highest quality. So don't fuck it up. You're getting awful close to that edge. I didn't put the mark that close to the edge. I'd really rather you didn't try to tip this thing over into the quarry and die. Preferably. Okay. So far, so good. Now make your left-hand turn. Beautiful. Easy does it. Easy does it, pal. There you go. Good job. Push that out the way. Push harder. There you go. No problem. Now you got to make a big old climb out of here and make a left-hand turn at the same time. Oh, you're a beautiful man. You know that, or woman. I don't care. I don't judge. You are a beautiful person. Well done. I'm proud of you. I don't say that often. Oh, look, the guy behind him followed him in the same footsteps. It's perfect. All right, so we've got the route set up. That's pretty straightforward. Now we just got to do what? We got to get our vehicle over here, don't we? All right, well. It's going to pay $3,200 and 600 experience, huh? Well, where's the busted pipe? Anybody seeing any busted pipe around here? Well, this is the steel pipes assembly. Where's the busted pipe? Oh, never mind. I see it. Busted pipe has been spotted. All right, so if that's right next to the beams facility. Well, how convenient is that? All right, well, in that case, we're going to need our recycle truck or a crane truck. So let's go ahead and bring that back. We want our crane truck. Where's my crane? There's my crane truck. Thank you. Confirm. Diplo. All right. Now, I need to go to the pipes facility to pick up a pipe. Then I got to go to the crane, or the other facility to do the rest. Right? So yeah, I got to go down here, and I got to get a pipe first. So we got to get a pipe in order to place a pipe. Alright, well, I'm going to try to pick this stuff up without using my anchors. Should be fine, right? Probably ought to use the anchors. That's what I'm thinking. Beautiful. All right, now I'm assuming we go in here, we should be able to recycle this somewhere, right? This looks like it could be the place right over here. Beautiful. Now, do I have enough? I don't have enough to get a pipe yet. God dang it. Alright, looks like we're going to have to clean up some of this crap around here so that we can make a pipe. I don't know if this stuff gets recycled here or not. You wouldn't think it would. This would be getting recycled at the concrete plant, you would think. But I don't judge. I'll pick it up and get it in the thing. That's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. Am I bothering you, sir? I mean, by all means, don't let me bother you. Apparently I gotta pick up all this junk over here. Seems pretty legit. Figure if I pick up these like screens first, throw them in there somewhat decently. Then I should be able to put the rest in. There's a whopper. We'll clean this up pretty quick. How does the Fleet Cup thing work? I mean, yeah, Jess can explain it. There's a lot of stuff we've managed to pick up this time. All this like fencing. There we go. Take us over and dump it in the thing. Hopefully this will allow me to pull out a pipe. Alright. We got one pipe. Oh, it's all the way over there. I didn't mean to bring out another pipe. It's alright though. Crap. Climb, truck, climb. Look at this thing go, man. This thing is a beast. Alright, now where are we actually going? Because I didn't really look. We need to go all the way over here. So I'm at least on the right track. Go straight through here, make a right. Easy enough. Yeah. Okay, just double checking. This should be right around here to the right. Oh my gosh. Boy, that is a spaghetti mess. What in the world is that? That is a crazy spaghetti mess. Ain't nobody wants to do that. Also, where in the ever-living... all that is holy... Oh, okay, I gotta go down there. I see it. Never mind. This is gonna dive bomb down here. It'll be fine. Never mind the explosive kaboomies. Ready to explode. Honestly, I'm not taking it with me either. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, wow. We just built up the whole factory. Let's go. That whole factory just came back to life because of me.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machine.
Yeah, I'll get right on that, lady. Chill. Alright, where is my truck?
You're ready to cross.
Where's my truck? Oh, wait, what? Dude. I get to run a freaking, like, crane like this, too? Oh, that's kind of cool. That is a lot of scrap. Holy crap. Holy scrap, I should say. Okay, well, I don't want that. I want my actual truck. The river base is pretty close to it, but I don't think it really matters either way. I just don't remember where my truck's parked. Oh, is this it? No. That's not it either. Alright, let's just go into here. Retain it. Retain it. Retain it. And jump in. Alright. I thought we tracked that, didn't we? There we go. Alright, let's go look about a bridge, potentially. That looks deep. I'm no expert, but that looked deep. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to be climbing this thing. Correction. It looks like we're not going to be climbing this thing. Holy crap, man. Come on, truck. Don't you dare tip over. Don't you dare tip over. Hey, there's a road. Kind of. Alright, we're going up. Come on, little truck, go. You can do it. Don't you dare get stuck right here. You little turd. Go! Hey guys, I can see my house from here. Oh look, we can see. Hey look, somebody said something about a bridge at one point. I bet that there was supposed to be a bridge put in there. I was right. Alright.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Saldamar's quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the LaRose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Do we go wide concrete or just a regular concrete? I mean, this seems like it'll work. All right, so how much do we got to get 10 what? 10 concrete slabs over there? All right, well, that's the plan for the bridge. Okay, you guys were also saying about checking out the new dump truck. Let's take a look at this thing. Yeah, look at the new dump truck. It's the big boy. That's a big old dump truck there. That ought to haul more dump or more soil than anything we got. But I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. I've been streaming going on 6 hours. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. But we're gonna call it for the night. Thank you guys so much. If you like what I'm doing, punch our like button. Also, we're only 8 likes away from 100. Let's see if we can slap that like button for me. And as always, I will see you in the next video.